slot. If you lower the difficulty, you will not be able to go back to impossible mode during the playthrough. Play a game, impossible mode will earn unique rewards. Do you wish to continue? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Roll that beautiful intro. One of the other things in terms of just like improved routing is that we're not backtracking as much, so less spawns that we have to deal with. It's also just going to cut our time. Like, we die, it doesn't feel as bad. Still feel pretty bad.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. Oh, I just wish I could talk to someone.
Yeah.
It's all...
Hello, Faith! How's it going?
I can't believe what's happening.
We got this, I believe. So, I mean, we had 2 deaths in NG+. Now, we definitely had better equipment, particularly in terms of armor.
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out, still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
So you keep saying.
Hopefully.
Nice clean re-entry. Maybe just 7.
Imagine 6
I know,
months
we've done this
doing
before.
that
We've done this 4 times on stream, right?
Independent miner.
Plus 3.
Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC.
Here's terms number 4, I suppose.
For life.
Yeah, so some scheduling conflicts unfortunately came up, so we won't be doing the FTL co-op on Monday.
Visual contact with USG.
Been rescheduled for the following Monday, tentatively.
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
So, like, early's going to be a little bit spooky until at least we get some
Is that why you were
defenses
digging into
up.
my personnel files
Then the
before
other
we
thing
left?
is just
File access.
the tentacles,
Computer
but
analyst.
I think we're just skipping pulse
I ran
rifle.
standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels.
I was just looking at the, like I said, I watched
Sir, we're in hailing range.
the difference between like hard mode and
USG Ishimura. This is
the NG
emergency
plus
maintenance
where the
team of
pulse
USG
rifle like got
Kelly
me
responding to your
killed,
distress call. Come in.
and the plasma cutter took it down like a cutscene early.
USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never.
Yeah, actually, the last time I was here.
Someone pick up the
Time
damn
before
phone.
that. Time before that.
The hell is that?
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
48 hours?
Jen,
Pfft, I'm gonna
Johnson,
fix it in like
listen.
10 minutes.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
We're gonna go in zero gravity, move some satellites around, easy peasy.
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone break yourself.
That starts in a minute? No, that's
Everyone
fine.
okay?
Happens in the first
I'm good.
I'll live.
little bit.
Hey, Johnston. All right.
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
What the fuck's going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list.
It kind of does look
Jen,
permanently
what's
surprised.
our-
Oh, there he is. He's not.
They're down. We lost a port booster.
That's a concentration
We've
thing.
got a fire in one of the
The eyebrows
stabilizers
up
and
the whole way.
singularity course pass. Could be worse, but not by much.
And let's get some help.
Let's get some
Stay
help.
with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
Didn't we do this already? We have not done it on Impossible. Hello, Trax. This is actually the 4th time we've seen this particular cutscene. We haven't. Look, I got to start over. I don't got any of my sick gear.
Crap, we came down hard.
Not a great start to what we're here. Standard procedure, Miss Daniels. We'll register them in the flight lounge.
Hello? Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You got us here in one piece.
It's the last achievement. We gotta get it.
What? You're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC stuff.
You see anyone in flight control?
You're all
No,
gonna
nobody.
die. Ba, 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 ba. You're all die. Ba, ba, ba. You and you. Also you.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
Plus we get unique armor unlocks. But apparently there's like 3 different armors if you have like the premium edition. I remember what I did buy Possible Red. I used plasma cutter for both things. Uses massive to conserve precious plasma cutter ammo. Precious plasma cutter ammo. Yeah. I was hemming and hawing on like what weapon setup that I wanted to use. Like we used the like I'm done with pulse rifle. I don't. Maybe alt fire and pulse rifle is pretty good. Same thing. Line gun seemed pretty weak. What was interesting was, you know, I was doing some research and there's like, here's the tier list of weapons in the remake. Like this. And I was like, okay, they're not talking about the peeling system at all. Like, not pulse rifles useful hitting those little guys. Yeah. Got flamethrower for those, I think. I'm gonna go.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Force flame and plasma cutter. Yeah, I'm not reading this stuff. I'm just picking it up because I like being thorough and picking up all the things. We're gonna talk for a bit.
Someone left in a hurry.
Save for those times mainly. Yeah. I think I just was like, I really soured on it because of how bad it performed against the tendrils. Like, it's okay against bosses. But still, I was just like, man, the cutter just works.
Isaac,
And
get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
but yeah, like I said, they're tier lists, and they're just like, oh, well, this doesn't do that well here and here. And I was like, yeah, but it gets through their armor so fast. It's so much more efficient.
Isaac, I need that damage report.
It's fine. It's totally okay.
What have you got, Isaac?
Because like my original playthrough,
It's not just comms with the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull.
I think I just used line gun.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
But they've changed the mines, and I really didn't actually practice enough with the mines.
Power. Ventilation's up.
But they're actually like the mines from like the second game. Instead of just this like small neutron bomb that you just dropped into the middle of the room.
Quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man.
Take it easy.
But yeah, you can just, I think the idea is good and sound, just to be like, well, you just pick whatever weapon you're the most comfortable with as your like primary, and then everything else is kind of like take care of the situational weaknesses of that particular weapon. Staring at the wall. Leave me alone! It's my first day on the job! Alright. Never played any of the sequels. Second one's really good. I really like the second one as well. It's a little bit more actiony. Like they kind of picked up his speed a little bit, but still a pretty solid addition to the series. Not a disappointment. Like I said, the third game, I watched a little bit of the third game, and I was just like, I think I'll pass. Cut off their limbs. Also, there's a system where if you remove their flesh and muscles, you do more damage with certain weapons. Dear Dead Space. Space has been good to me. Sincerely Dead. Aww. Let's go, Dern. I think it's just so difficult to, like, I don't know. Like, how many games are built, like, the first one is like, all right, well, we're gonna have the budget and the backing to do another 2 of these games. Groundhog's Day? Yes, it's just like Groundhog Day. Bill Murray was in it. Hey, Chair.
Bill Murray was in it.
16 months. It feels like you've been with me for longer than 16 months. In the good way, not in the, like, burden way. Thank you again. Thanks for the support. I was in Groundhog's Day. They did the thing where they tried to figure out how long Groundhog's Day lasted. Like,
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it
hundreds
didn't
of
die.
years.
Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Like that. Pass up loot. It's not a wise decision. Stuff it's broken, stuff it's broken, mob it's broken.
You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone.
We saw him get ran through his chest, lungs, through and through. How would you possibly survive that?
Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
There's a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from
Like Mass Effect is... I like Mass Effect. Mass Effect probably comes the closest, but it's not like the third game didn't have this controversy. Like, I like Bioshock 1 a lot. 2, I was... 2 took a long time for it to get going for me. I thought, like, 2 spent, like, the first half kind of just being like, remember 1? 1 was really good. Didn't you like 1? Before it kind of, like, became its own game. And I was like, oh, all right. Like, now it's kind of going. And then 3... I thought 3, or Bioshock Infinite, like, it looked pretty. And I liked talking with Elizabeth, but everything else about that game just felt like half measures. It's like Infinite? Ah! So, like, the things that that like hurt me for like Infinite was just like, I'm glad it wasn't. Oh, I'm also glad it wasn't in Rapture. Like, I was really glad that they didn't do it in Rapture. I think it needed to not be in Rapture again. And I'm just gonna keep saying the word Rapture. But it's like, oh, here are these weapons, which are kind of like meh, and then you upgrade them. And then you eventually get to a whole different series of other weapons, which are all terrible because they're not upgraded. And I was just like, well, wait, why? I had to now upgrade a completely different set of weapons? I'm just gonna keep using the ones I already have. Do impossible attempts count? This is not NG+. No, you can't do NG+ impossible.
Reading the door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis module. If I'm faster than... I got it.
Going Impossible Burger. It's kind of funny because it's just like the combat is the thing I'm not inherently worried about. Like, there's not like a specific combat I'm worried about. It's just like the totality of the combat. It's just like letting your guard down for a moment. And that being what, like, drops you. Oh, the other thing is the boss fight. The boss fight, which you have to fight 3 different times. I was just like, really make me face the same boss fight 3 times in a row? Oh, the fire. I also thought, like I said, I thought it looked good. I didn't like how Elizabeth functioned in game, where they're like, people don't like escort missions. It's like, all right, so let's make like a really awesome escort mission. Actually, that sounds like too much work. Let's make whatever you're escorting just completely invincible and not a problem. Well, that's not really an escort mission then. It's just you with a companion that occasionally like helps you out. Right. I think they could have done like, it felt always like they could have done so much more with that game. And maybe that's unfair.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Alright, now I remember what room I'm actually in.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized. Warning. Autoloader malfunction.
What? A malfunction on this ship? No way. Not even possible. Okay. Oh. There's some ammo. And then after I beat it, I did watch the gameplay trailer or like the preview trailer, you know, which, you know, games again don't always like mimic the trailer, but it looked so bonkers in the I don't even look at it as much as gameplay standpoint, more as story standpoint. Yeah, I think that's like the big discrepancy for me was, like, yeah, gameplay. I was like, man, they could have done so much cool stuff, and they, like I said, the trailer where it shows like them using like the rails, and how like they're just all over the place instead of just these like kind of what I felt like wonky set pieces.
Right loader claw disengaged.
No, we can do like all the things. It's not working.
Right loader claw disengaged.
Any luck moving that tram car?
The autoloader's busted. But stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry, okay? Sound carrier's down here.
Replacing
We coming back down this way?
Please stand by.
Friends? Friends? Nope. Alright.
Replacement complete.
Replacement complete. Easy peasy.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. They sound angry. Try not to get... So, right now, I am pushing forward. I have my run button selected, and I am pushing forward on my controls, and my character just gets stuck here. I don't really know why that happens. You got the transmission record. Well, we were watching a video. That she had sent to us previously. Give stuff. What did I do to them? Oh my gosh, why is it always me? I like that I have that kind of, like there's any tiff, let's say, nothing like serious or whatever. I was like, ah, Eli Difficult was mad at me. What did you do, Crow? Why do you think I did something wrong? It's like, all right, Eli's a pretty nice guy, I understand. And then I was like, oh, I think Grom kind of was like, you know, like, oh, what did you do to Grom? I was like, Grom? Really? Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. So yeah, so if there's any like, so-and-so and I, it's like, well, what did you do, Crow? I'm like, I'm a nice person. Mm-hmm, yeah. Just not, gotta make sure not to like rush into things, that's all. Rush. Storage first. Oh, new friend. Oh, does it? Yeah, yeah. No, 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 like, because we wouldn't be affected by the marker, right? So, like, there is the communicate, but that happens later in the game where, like, yeah, like, we blamed Nicole for the death of our parents, which is, to be honest, that's a pretty garbage move there, Isaac. That was pretty garbage. So then they hadn't talked since then. And then there's the communique that comes from Nicole at some point. That's all like staticky and cut off at the end. Maintenance. What? Oh, you didn't just, yeah, no, turn it. There you go. Yeah, well, I mean, they do say that she's what, the computer tech person. And she seems to doubt it pretty quickly with Nicole, where she has a, like, she's been going through all the rigs. So, like, it would make sense that she would look up Nicole's rig. Maybe doesn't make sense so much that she doesn't like, Isaac, like, I have really bad news for you. Yeah. Like, that we had been watching it on a loop. It's like those canisters were just perfectly placed. Yeah, like I said, I think it gets cut off, and then she eventually, like, finds the video while scrubbing through. It's not particularly well explained, so that's always curious, is like if you're trying to set up a twist, if you're doing it like legit. Oh. Apparently I've been too efficient. Wait, can I just drop stuff? I don't have access to a store yet. Is that from behind? No. Oh, get him with this one. Which is not the ideal one to have caught them with, I don't think. This is one of the probably most dangerous areas early on, particularly once it goes dark, so a little bit focused. Don't mind me. That's crazy. Alright, so drop that. I'm gonna drop this as well. I probably should come back for them. Like, it would make sense to. Definitely don't want to leave ammo behind. Go check out the ship is how fast the marker starts hacking our human little brains. Yeah, I mean, who really starts talking about the first hallucinations? I guess it does take a little bit of time. Or Hammond kind of sees that monster as actually Chen, and Daniel says she starts seeing stuff. And then we're cool, we're really supportive. We're like, hey, fight it off, you got this. And then she's like, oh, you're clearly hallucinating. Oh, well, maybe that'll serve my mission's function. So I'll just let that be. real. I mean, you're dead, not you're real. I mean, that's a real body. Yep. Gosh, I remember the worst twist ending, I think, it has to still be for me, like, is like the Bone Collector. Where you're like, oh, I wonder who the killer is, and you're just trying to figure it out, and then at the end of the movie, they're like, okay, so there's this other character that was never mentioned the entire movie, and it was them! And I was like, what? Also, I'm gonna, potentially, there's a movie called Bloodworks. I think it's called Bloodworks. I'm gonna ruin it for you. It's a movie that stars Clint Eastwood as an investigative reporter, and everybody else in the movie are kind of like character actors, background actors, but his best friend is Jeff Bridges, and through the first 2/3 of the movie, Jeff Bridges has like 8 minutes of on-screen time. Well, they're trying to figure out who the killer is. I need the elevator, so off go the lights. Dumb. Well. I forgot I just don't have the same amount of ammo. In my gun. Wow. That's but I knew I should have stasis there. Like, in the back of my head, I was like, just throw down a stasis. Save yourself, but no. I opted to get shot instead. Well, hit. Okay. What's going on? Okay. This.
Isaac,
Data
we can't
board.
stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniel, get ready to go.
Can someone type in exclamation point hurry for me, please? Exclamation point hurry. Yes, thank you. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just, I just was doing something to amuse myself. And we talked about it, so, yeah. When Isaac's been told to hurry, that do things quickly. You know, this gots to be done now, or whatever. Yeah, you feel free. Bit of a cooldown. Well, I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna come out of the wall. Plus, it's new. It's all good. No problemos. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Now, this is a fake. Okay, inventory is full, and I have X on my ground. And how far away are we from Maine? Kind of min-maxy, right? It's a little bit. Actually, once we get here, we will hit a store. Yeah, we hit the board, put in the store. Okay.
Data board reinstalled. System restart complete.
I have to hit another button. Darren had been asking like what games I was looking forward to, and then I was just like, oh, there's just like one or two, and I forgot like Dave the Diver's getting DLC that I wanted to do, and Chicken Police Into the Hive is eventually going to come out as well. And I definitely want to play both of those. Did. Ah!
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown is lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
We'll get through this row. Hope so. The screaming? I think kind of it is at this point. Okay, that was not normal. Oh, I didn't like any of that. The dead body just kind of like moving on the floor. Not cool. Probably. Necromorphs? Unlikely. Oh, this is a long walk back. This is a very long walk back. But it is like 2,000 credits I'm leaving on the floor right now. Bye. Is there a vent in this room? Oh. Well, you know you want to. Okay, those don't take up space. That thing stacks. Set credits to the ceiling. Doing trims.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Oh, right. I gotta talk with her and then everything blows up. Yeah, sure. Alright, I don't have telekinesis yet.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
What blood? I mean, there totally should be. There should be like a lot of blood. But no, we're pretty clean.
No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage.
Also, I remembered, someone refreshed my memory, that like if you upgrade a weapon's capacity, it just gives you a free reload, and if you upgrade your shoot's health capacity, your rigs, that also refills your health. Oh, sorry. You need me to touch this before you explode, right?
Go!
Well, I think we solved our safe space problem. Not our dead space problem, but our inventory space problem.
Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people.
Gotta be like another ship here.
What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias. Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain
Do I
Benjamin
have two
Matthias.
inventory spots?
Location medical.
Nope.
Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
I'm sure it's just your imagination. It's totally nothing. Don't worry about it. No problem.
Chen?
Hammond, run!
Shit.
First, we do backtrack back there. I don't know. The stasis puck is the thing that I really want more than anything. I mean, I could take it with me, but I also need health. And I also need ammo. I just need everything. But could I just have everything? That would be swell. And increase your inventory capacity to 5% armor. Yeah, I mean, we're just getting that now. Alright, that was a really good chapter 1. Effectively, we took no damage. We got hit once, but we healed it with the thing, so... Okay, inventory. Oh, right, different thing. Yeah. Going back for the heal on the thing. I didn't really expect that I would get through with so much stuff that we're actually run out of space. That might have been the first time that actually has happened. Backtracking like this is so dangerous, just inviting more enemies to show up. Oh. Okay, we have another upgrade though. So I think I don't. I don't have everything planned out, of course. General ideas, but like some of the upgrading, like how much stuff to sell to get like nodes. I was really confident about like not taking damage. I could sell health packs. I don't. That seems spooky though. We have health, we have ammo, we have 2 pucks. That seems like a safe amount. Chapter 1. Chapter 1. Okay. Yeah, that. Storage. Oh, legacy rig. I don't know how much getting another node opens up for me right now. I think I'll just hold as is. Oh, yeah. Did I open up for the tram? Cool. The damage, suit upgrades. Actually, what does this look like? Are you sure you wish to overwrite the save? This cannot be undone. Yes. That's it. That's our one save file.
Security clearance required.
Oh. GG's. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Dead body. Other ammo. Anything else I would like to not block my path out? Nice. I walk through in case I'm getting chased by stuff. Good. Prefer that. Check my notes quick. Yep. Cool. Eight. Pulse rifle get. Not a health pack pickup. Okay. Go. I love the physics in this game. Where, like, you remove these alley jobs, and then it's just like, oh, you know, you can just walk through these. That's fine. Okay.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah. But the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrogen tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad. Then Cole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But... I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Storage. Oh, wait. Where's the gun? Yeah? I would not like your ammo. Well, now we're hearing whispers. That's maybe not good. What even happened? Oh, the whole thing. Ugh. Okay, not clean. I don't like it. I want my stasis back. You. Probably just like stasis hit and go back there. I was trying to go for the arms there.
Level 2 security clearance required.
And I did not get it done. Damage. doors first.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive.
Wait, oh, you know what I didn't realize? I just thought about now is like, how much of a video do I might have to listen to for it to give me side quests? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, because normally it doesn't like have the pop-up of like, oh, side quest available until you listen to like the whole scene or the whole dialogue. Doop boop doop doop boop. Walking my claw. These side quests are cute. I mean, not. I saw you. You're not sneaky. Come on. Oh, this room. Just all the stasis you could ever want. Ah! Why were there sparks from a chair on a desk? Come on now. Oh.
Entering zero gravity.
I might actually just go O2 upgrade next. We're having a bit of an ad right now. Take a break. That would just be a really infuriating way to die. curious. Does this show? Yeah, like the chair isn't at the table anymore. They really do connect like the ship together. And like while the ship is built in the most absurd way possible. Like the fact that you can see portions of the ship that you've already visited. It's pretty cool. I thought there was loot.
Exiting zero gravity.
Still holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
No sign of her yet. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
Work fast, Isaac. Yeah. Yeah.
Entering zero gravity.
Thank you.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Entering vacuum.
Can you just land? Go ahead, land. It's good. Got that. Oh. Game? Oh, second hit. I didn't like the fact that I started spamming melee there instead of, you know, the gun.
Gosh. Took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him in a damaged escape pod. He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. Fine. We just have anything to throw here? Have some stasis. Oh, come on. How did I not grab your claw? Whatever. By a node.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
There'll be more friends down here. Anything with the little blue lights you can throw at stuff. Oh, come on. I can't remember how many enemies are down here. It's like 4? That's enough throwables, right? Where's everything I threw down here? I have no idea. I like threw like 5 things down here, and then there's nothing down here. That was cool. Oh, now the pipe decides to show up. Neat. Not sure how that happened. Whispers are getting worse.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable. To finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, the divide death itself. Kain is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them. How strange, when my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kain, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Okay, yes.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work.
Yep.
You see that? These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about?
What are you so worried about? Yeah. Yeah, what? Looting, the dead bodies coming back to life, the hallucinations. Ah, come on.
Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
We're witnessing a new beginning, Terrence. For unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
Boom. That's the way I go, correct? Yep. I got one node. We can get closer to more damage, or I can get that 2 upgrade. Since I don't know what's actually coming up next, I'll take this. Safe. Sorry. Oh no, this person gets wrecked. That's what comes next.
Oh! Oh shit!
Don't shoot it in the face! Cut off its head, the limbs! Well, we tried. Oh, I did not think I was on target. That was particularly kind.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
What? What the heck? My stasis just got, like, completely canceled out there. Thanks for that. That was a stupid amount of damage I just took for no reason. Like, I saw, like, this... I don't know. Did I just hit telekinesis instead? After I stasis the first two things, somehow I just completely hit the wrong button. That's so... I don't know. I don't know. So much for being dead-eyed. Like, we did chapter 1 so well, and I've, like, multiple fight. Well, it's all the ones where they, you know, drop people front behind you. But still...
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Security clearance required.
Is it more time sick? They will this winter. No, he does. And run to my wife and her text. I'm sorry. All dead. Aside from just like the sicknesses being annoying in their own self, the fact like it's just commutable.
Transmit all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us.
Security clearance required.
Down with the seconds.
Level 2 security clearance required.
All right. Where are other projectiles? Other things I can throw? All the things that I can throw. There's 2.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this room to run counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
I got hit by something. I didn't see what it was. Oh, come on. What just... I thought I had one more stasis left. I thought I had another stasis left there. I don't know why I did. I think I just read the telekinesis pip as a stasis one instead. Oh no, the limbs are what really matter. Yep. Not particularly happy how this section has gone. Not just like, oh, like I'm not flawlessing all these areas. It's just like I'm taking so much chip damage where it's like I feel like I shouldn't be taking any. And giving myself room to make, of course, a couple mistakes. But like that was two really bad ones. The one where we got hit because I couldn't stasis them for some reason. And then that one where like I knew it wasn't a good fight or that there was going to be a lot of enemies. But I got sniped when I couldn't see it was by a baby. Two times I've been caught running out of ammo and needing to reload mid-fight. Real bad things to get caught doing. Gonna walk my pole here. Okay. Better.
Mercer, it's Terrence Kine. You were in surgery, so I left this with Warwick. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I work in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. You will lock me in with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Don't even drop any loot. Oh no! Oh no, my claw's fine. There was what to go with Kenobi? Yeah, quest line. I forget that's the quest line that gives us the upgrade to stasis, which is really good. easy, right? Because we're gonna get the inverter with the body sign. I don't even know what those things are called. All right. We deal. Stomp the thing over here. Let's see. Stasis. Stasis it.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
We have clearance!
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, stasis.
Isaac.
Hello.
What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. Oh. Good time. That directed at us?
Clearance confirmed.
Telling us to hurry or that we have to get there no time. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Okay, that's a level 2. I have in my notes. Go back to 0G therapy. Opposite. That. now. So close. Am I wrong? I thought... I'm supposed to go back to zero-G therapy. Thought was this way. Okay, there's that thing.
Level 2 security clearance required.
That's locked. Chemical lab. Storage. Where the heck am I trying to go? Go back to zero-G therapy with level 1 opposite of the blown door. From tram to cargo level 1 through pylons. Do not see it on my map. I don't see any empty rooms on my map immediately. Maybe it's in the tram station? This is what I wanted to avoid, was doing tons and tons of backtracking. And yet, my notes are garbage, so here we are. Yeah, alright, this is not what I want. skip that now and just go to the next one. From Tranco, go to level TK Pylon. I have no idea how. I don't understand how my notes are like not. The hangar bay. That's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, that's what I want. Level 3, there's some staircases, and there's a level 1. Wait a minute. Okay, let's... Map, go away. Please go away. Please go away. Please, please. Thank you. So he's saying it's this direction? There's... No, you said staircase. That's an elevator. Okay, well, it's taking us... Apparently I had to go further in. I found this one. Room cargo level 1 through 2. Yeah. I started taking good notes and actually just like writing all the doors that I go through. So we get the extended on the plasma cutter. Well, that should stop the problem with having to reload mid-fight. Rounds. Maybe they came back here. Control room. Cargo bay. Air. Okay.
Security reporting retrieved.
Oh, okay, now I remember what the heck I'm doing. Ben?
Isaac, this damage report says there's a broken cargo lift just beyond the hangar doors. I'll open them now.
Entering zero gravity.
This is a prolonged looting section.
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
All the loot. Land, just land. You can't figure out how doors work if you're floating. Fine. Fine, Isaac. You got a long day. Complicated things got going on here. Pick up the rig on the left side. Conductor. Good. Good. Like I said, prolonged looting section. Yeah, it doesn't exactly, like I said, it doesn't have to actually, like, hurt. Like, quick! Whatever. Yeah. Do things attack me? More loot. Maybe we'll have to go through here again with the rail cars, assuming I can't get into this. Nope. See when. I really do think that you spend probably as much time just pulling stuff out of lockers as you do shooting enemies. Alright, let's refill on O2. One of the rigs. Then we'll have 2 more of those at this next part. Oh, hi. Seconds of oxygen. Didn't see any other loot. Doop, doop. Easy.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum. Clearance confirmed.
Random locker locations are random. We are not punished for our sins by them. Huh? Yeah. I really don't like that. I put that explosive canister by my feet.
Orbital position compromised. correct course immediately.
You're telling me to correct course immediately.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Until those things came through the vents. Their faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
What is that? Plasma cutter upgrade? Owned. Oh no, there was another plasma cutter upgrade? Fine. Alright. I think this would be a good time to take a break anyways. Ads are running. We'll do 3 minutes. I want to be a little bit better about this. Don't like try and turn this into a marathon. I don't need to. Hi, Jacob. Yeah, so we'll take 3 minutes and we'll come back to more Dead Space. Thanks for hanging out. Fancier than I want to be. Like, chapter 1 was good. Chapter 2 just had a few little, like... It isn't even so much that I got hit. It's why I got hit. Like, oh, I thought I had stasis, or oh, I thought I cast stasis. Like that not being the case is kind of spooky. That I don't understand. Like I have like some notes of stuff of like, this is when you want to double back for this thing and get it now versus like try and track it at the end of runs. And then I have like notes I'm like, that note doesn't make any sense. So I might have like deleted part of it at some point and didn't notice that I did so. Okay.
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Yeah, but it makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
That's a hurry. I don't want to take the Ripper. I honestly just want to go back upstairs and drop that Ripper off as soon as I can. Wow. I'm kind of surprised they're dead. I didn't think I actually even cut off a limb there.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override required.
Okay, but Plasma Cutter, I have another damage hit here. Let's do that. I feel like the idea of doubling back to drop the Ripper off so I don't get Ripper ammo. And I like it so much, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so the game does try to give you the ammo of the weapons that you are utilizing. How close am I? I need another 12. I need 13. Wait, 1250? Really? Wait. Oh, I can just sell one of these? Oh, no, because the thing I want to buy next is the upgrade path.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering.
Never shut those flares off! I don't want to! I don't want to! Right, Henderson, your teeth! He's pulling his teeth out! Just hold it! Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that sink pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs a medical
calibration room
and a shrink.
Orange square in there, so that's a side thing. Oh, okay, yeah, we can do this.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was
He
dismembered
would.
after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry.
Good old Garrus. I mean, I haven't heard any news about the Mass Effect. I want to go back to Shepard's World. I don't know. Like, video game companies, like, it's really interesting, like, how a game stands out, and companies go, oh, how can we duplicate that?
Seen in other specimens.
It's like, well, that game was appreciated because it had an interesting, it had a unique element to it. We're not as... It's like, yeah, there are the Call of Duty people who just play whatever iteration of Call of Duty comes out or whatever first-person shooter comes out, but other things where that, like, story matters, gameplay of a different variety, it's like a little bit more complicated relationship, and they're just like, let's just keep cloning games until somebody else becomes innovative and they make a thing, and then we just clone that.
Dr. Kine has vanished. Unless he's with the survivors.
Where it's like Mass Effect leaving, like, after the poor reaction to Andromeda, they're like, well, I guess we got to go back to the original. It's like, no, don't try to have an engine problem and do nothing for 3.5, 4 years and then try to ram out a AAA game in like 16 months. Don't do that. And they're like, no, that can't have been what was wrong. Maybe if we worked our employees even harder. That is kind of absurd. Do I have a thing I can throw? I can probably take a thing that I could throw. Don't do that. Let's do that yet. Take this instead. This is kind of like a dog walker simulator. I mean... this next part.
Warning. Fuel preserves depleted. Main engines offline.
There are going to be a good chunk of enemies waiting for us on the other side. Wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm going the right way. There will be some explosive canisters. There's gonna be like 5 or 6. Oh, I was really happy how that one went. Okay. Like, once we turn all the lights off, I'm definitely going to get hit, but... I got the key. Alright, so we have to do the key first. Fair enough.
Isaac. Damn it.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Logging security card.
Oh, wait, there's stuff out there. Alright, before I do that, come on. How did I miss that stuff? Oh, because I didn't loop that direction. Okay.
Last valve done, Chief. Progress.
Is this version impossible important? I think I did it all right back in the day. So, if I recall, hold on. If I recall, in the original, you had one save file, and you could always revert back to it. So, like, and by that I mean you only had one save. So you got to a point, you made a save, and if you died afterwards, you just could go back to that save and try again. In this version, you have a save slot to keep track of your progress, so you can, like, stop playing at some point. But you cannot reload the save. If you die, you are dead. You have to restart all the way over from the beginning. Stern but fair.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Yeah, you only had like 2 saves. That one, that felt way more stressful. It was really tough to like pick the spot that you wanted to like make your stand, so to speak. Like, all right, this is where I want my saves, and try and do things after it. Because there are some really bad sections in that game. I think the 2 that stick out the most is the Raptors, where you're hanging upside down. Like, that thing is brutal. And then the elevator ride. Like, those both were incredibly stressful. Could have been other ones. It's been a long time since I played it.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac.
Oh yeah, that part too was also really bad. Okay, good. Like how I handled that one. It was there. I think that was where it was just like, oh, sorry you lost. Okay, Ricochet Tracer. Heat accumulator brings part on the bench to extend the upgrade path, gain access to a special upgrade. Yes. Hey Monty, how's it going? Sell that. Storage. I'm gonna go ahead and attach it. Because we will get node whenever you buy one of those things. Do a spit thing or... That was bad. I didn't have stasis up. I was not expecting to. And then, yeah, one was a spitter, and they just both came at the same time. That was definitely not what we wanted to see happen. Okay, damage over time. That's the thing we should be building towards next. Rate of fire, and then SP1. Suit options. If I get 2 pips, I get an HP heal. Okay. Your Necromorphs turn into crabs. And this is why we don't inherently want to backtrack. Like, unless absolutely necessary. But let's do this. Let's just get our stasis refill now. And stop getting ambushed and having to, like, panic fire. $25, $25, $16. Okay. Can I even go this way now? No. That would back shortcut that way, but that we get on the return, so we don't have to push that. Now we just have to fight in the engine room. Oh, we also have the centrifuge restart here. So the only thing I'm really scared about the centrifuge restart is there's been a couple times where my character runs and then they just turn off my controls and my character just stops. That actually happened on the centrifuge, but it's happened 2 other times as well. Decontamination room. Okay. like the idea of the reset. Panic button. Centrifuge. Yeah, I really hate the centrifuge room because, like, that's really hard to track the, well, I guess the no-leggers, whatever they're called, where they just, like, and they have the dark armor or whatever, so it's, like, really hard to pick them up. It's very echoey sound-wise.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by.
Dude, I can't see anything. Yeah, like, I think all my stasis missed. Every single stasis I threw down missed.
Complete. Thank you for your patience.
Okay. Not taking the risk. Oh, it's just one? Nah, it's two. Okay. Now I remember what my note says. My note says, I don't know why I didn't write tendril or tentacle, but yeah, after we clear the centrifuge, we do have a tentacle to kill. Yeah. How much ammo do I have? Should be enough.
zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline.
I thought it was like a leaper fight there. After I grabbed that node, I was like, not. No. Nope, not gonna be doing that. Explosive, explosive. Okay.
Generator module attached.
Oh, I lost it. Okay. Do you want to use telekinesis? Thanks. That's cool. I appreciate it. Just land. What is going... Okay, come on. Right, I'm hitting wrong buttons. Like, I just hit, like, a bunch of wrong buttons. And then I got frustrated, and then I hit more wrong buttons. And I just wasted 2K by doing so. Alright. Stasis. Telekinesis, brain. Stasis, telekinesis. Stasis. Telekinesis. Stasis. Telekinesis.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
I was really struggling there. Really, really embarrassingly struggling there. I was like, I can't hit buttons. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Oh, there's a loot box. No, my loot box.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
That's not gonna reach it, is it? Okay.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Bait out the necromorph and then just run back. Wow, that necromorph actually cleared it. Okay. Okay, we have run going. It's running. Very simple. We're gonna get ambushed. O2 is full. Okay. One more run to go. Easy. I'm like really good. Well, I would say that I'm good on it. It's just like, I got off, and then I just flipped him in my brain, and then I couldn't figure out how to stop doing that, so I had to, like, actually break myself from the game. And then just, like, go through the steps, try and get it back into muscle memory where things are located. That, you know, sometimes you just gotta do that. Okay, so I really don't want to do any save scumming stuff, but we did die last during our previous run, because the game lagged during one of these portions and it didn't let me kill the target. Okay, so our... Yeah, like, the sound design in this game is bonkers.
Warning. Orbital position approaching critical. Correct course immediately.
Do I have 2 pips, or do I only have 1, or do I have 0? I'm surprised we didn't get ambushed there. Again, I think my biggest complaints was the zero gravity, which this game fixes, and like those portions are just too confusing.
Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked.
It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Some people didn't find the boss fights particularly inspiring. Okay, don't rush this stuff, Crow. Take time. Do I want to go damage? Or do I want to save myself a 1k heal? Alright, I have stasis up. Dot.
Zero gravity.
Say, Hammond, I cracked the secure files. DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Gov's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
Gosh, I thought there was like 2 loot things in here. There's some in-game stuttering there. Not a fan.
Exiting zero gravity.
What no, I stomped on that. Well, actually, it threw it up when it was struck by the fan, and then I shot it a couple more times, and I went the wrong direction. Yes, I think so.
Entering zero gravity.
It's a free check. Nope. I really liked Invader Zim.
Zero gravity.
Good show. I actually was reading the comics for a while. But then Vasquez, like, kind of stopped being a part of it. It just wasn't the same. Like, the art just was not what I wanted. Flamethrower hype. Actually, Joe Vasquez, you know, Mini Moose is from, actually streams on Twitch. Give him a follow. All right, let's go through this funness. Gosh, I had one of the best, like, cutaways ever. Like, Dib and Gaz are, like, escaping this penitentiary, and they're just surrounded on all sides by, like, cops. And it's like, they're on the ledge of a building. They're on the ledge of a building. There's cops left, right, above, below. And it's like, oh no, Gaz, like, what are we gonna do? And then the scene just cuts, and it's just this, like, cliff. You know, like out in a park or something, and then this car that's like beat up and like falling apart slowly kind of drives to it, and then out pops Gaz and Dib, and they both are wearing beaver like mascot suits, and Dib's like, that was the most amazing escape that's ever happened. That's it. That's all they say. Okay, inventory. Okay, what I want to do now...
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this? I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
Yeah. On what, Netflix as well? Now, this is a fun thing. If you've like collected those DVDs and you have season 3 and there was like a house, it's like Gur's or Zim's house as like the box set, that thing is like, last time I checked, it was like $150 just for the box. Always checking on my collectibles. And then, yeah, so it ran for like 2.5 seasons, essentially, or 3 seasons, got pulled, and then they made a movie, Enter the Flopus or something. The other thing I loved is what was their Gazendib's dad, like Professor Neutron or whatever? And he's just like, yes, I decided to create perpetual motion because nobody, or like perpetual energy because nobody else thought about it, and just starts screaming at a room of scientists like, why didn't you already make this? Sorry, I gotta get it there. Life is so many could have beens. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna flamethrower the thing. I mean, I don't have any upgrades right now, but... it's like easier than anything else. By far. Okay. Part of my head is like, I'm at this crossroads now where it's like, all right, do I want to upgrade the flamethrower? Do I want to upgrade my suit? Do I want to? I think Cutter's pretty much fully upgraded though, so I guess that's up. But... so the cool thing about flamethrower, like I said, it cuts through the muscle and skin, and it also can just like hit like a huge area of enemies. And it ends up being like really efficient. And the ammunition is relatively inexpensive. I thought I heard the pickup noise. Good clean work. Oh, yeah, these things are, they're so bad. Like, I was having so much trouble with them just because it always seemed like I would stasis them and just one would sneak through.
Warning. Shutter's fall imminent. Correct course immediately. Engine power
it's a good time for an ad. Just get... Right, let's collect loot.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, there. You're also there. No, the pipe just rolled. Are you kidding me? It just rolled off the side into oblivion. Nice, nice, good, good. That's fine. I didn't really want it.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I mean, again, the thing is like, it's not like there's like a ton of weapons, but there's like 7, 8 weapons. But you have your telekinesis, you have your stasis. And then like, you know, the plasma cutter is kind of good all around. And then everything else just really works against like a different array of enemies. And so, like I said, I've seen other people talk about like what weapons they like better, and individual loadouts have a good amount of variance, which is really great to see.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence. Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I really don't want to use claws, but... Yeah, like that just happened again. Like you just saw, I don't understand why there's sometimes that my just movement completely... Alright, that's like my panic button.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Put one here, just in case I need a quick fire back. This shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
I kind of just like throw these wherever, and maybe they catch somebody. Do a little bit of extra damage or something. All right.
Warning. Engine power failure. Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. ignition order.
Really? I don't know, that spinner did a lot more damage than I was anticipating. I didn't see it though, there was just so much of a mess of what was going on. I mean, all in all, I thought that went, like, well. And I was like, oh, I got hit by spit, and then I realized, like, my health was in the yellow. Like, eek.
Engines ready.
Less comfortable.
Confirm ignition order.
Going through that and using maybe one rack of ammo. Taking one hit, it's not bad. Ah, my eyes!
Isaac, you did it. The Ishimura's moving again.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Tell us to hurry. I appreciate that.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
And Bird of the Sun is still wild. Yeah. Or when Zim decides that the best way to prevent from getting sick from Earth is to cover himself in ground beef from a fast food joint. Just slathered in meat. So cheap. Okay. Schematic. New schematic. New purchase. We don't have that much in storage. So 300, I could buy this with the extended path, and again, a node comes with it, so I would want it anyways. Try. I want to grab. Improvements. Plus the health. I don't think we have to be super reliant on flamethrower to get its upgrades right now. I have 2 stasis mods, a bunch of health. Guess where we're going? Back to this room! You don't have to play creepy music. See, that's just more damage, but suit. I do actually want more stasis energy. So we would get a so that's a free stasis refill and that's a free heal. It's kind of hard to turn that down in this situation, right? Yeah, that's bonus value. Bonus value. You think if you, like, kind of wish if you, like, ripped off the claws, eventually there'd be, like, a despawning. 'Cause that's all you really need the bodies for, is the claws. I was really curious about that area I was supposed to, like, I missed out on. Recharge for everyone you upgrade? Yeah. Yeah, you can unlock it. Totally unlock it.
Lifting station lockdown.
Still don't have level 2 clearance. Zero G therapy? It's not that. It's not that. Fix that. Also no. Oh well. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, you want to go to the bridge? And you will do. This is the deal with the asteroids. This is so much, like, this is an improvement just because it's not as, like, stupidly clunky. I don't think anybody enjoyed the asteroid turret stuff. So like they did like a good job like noting areas that people just did not enjoy for like the right reasons versus like, I don't know, that part was scary. All right, well, we're keeping that in. There's a couple, so like they changed the two asteroid the asteroid and the Leviathan interactions, which is nice. The zero gravity stuff. Then like there's little things like I don't think the fight in the Valoran, like their cargo is nearly as spooky. Like that fight was ultra terrifying. Oh look, it's the rig we need. Oh.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons. They're a mess. I'm gonna need your help. I am not losing the Ishimura. Not now.
The Ishimura, Hammond, or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here? Corporate wouldn't send the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
I really don't understand why she's like her confidence of surviving this is off the charts. And she's like, all right, I'm gonna mess with these two people to drive a wedge in between them. Like that's a thing that I need to do right now. Pretty intact body. Time save that would be. You say that way. What's this way? No. She's a bit sus. Level 2. Oh. Spooky. I sold stuff, right? And I determined that I just don't have as much money. Asteroid coming in hot.
Level 2 containment measures activated.
You okay? At least containment and life support are holding. So far.
Security request retrieved.
Security, come in! We've been boarded! I repeat, the ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck staff! Where the hell is Steve Vincent? We need security backup now! Guns are useless, What in God's name is that?
No. We need them now? That's kind of telling them to hurry. Like, everybody wants things done really quickly in this world. Verse. I don't have any notes for this chapter. Apparently this one just plays out straightforward.
shit, you scared me.
I scared you. Like, they just, like, jump into my comms with static and start yelling at me. And they're like, oh, you came down an elevator after I told you to be here. Oh. Like, all the enemies always have been using the vents.
I'm not seeing things right.
It makes it really spooky that Hammond, now that I think about it, was in the vents.
Can't help him, Hammond. He's...
You're right. I should... The hell with it.
Escape pod 47 launched.
I worked with him.
See, they have like 47 escape pods at
Johnston,
least.
too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
You'll regret that.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond.
It was, look, that was a person that he knew. What's the worst that could happen, right? Nobody's out here.
I
It's
can
just
hold this
us.
position for a while, if no more asteroids come through the roof.
Airlock Chen, yeah. Yeah, break it down for me. Macro? What about micro? What about micro?
All I can tell is the ADS power routing is shot.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good. Isaac, about what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company maybe, but shit like that's above my pay grade. Look, we can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security.
Oh, so you want my
You'll have full
accusations
access.
to slow
I found
down?
a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
I'll do.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case. And Isaac? I heard something up there. Something big. Watch your back.
Isaac! Exactly.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been corrupted. Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
So this is one of the dialogues where you have to actually like run around for a while before the brute, so that Daniels can tell you to like shoot it in the back. Which we're not gonna wait for. You're big.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, I think I got one arm off.
Quarantine lifted. Clearance confirmed. Clearance confirmed.
Clearance confirmed.
Atrium elevators are now online.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is real. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis, you cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship!
Oh my God. You... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Just killed the captain. We have to take you in. You can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
Okay. Oh, ASBs. Yeah. All right. ASBs. Confused with ABS. Do you have to be careful, though? Yeah, you kind of always have to be careful, but apparently you can actually get, like, clipped by asteroids. Yes, please.
Isaac, I'm reading electrical hazards on the floor ahead of you.
60-year-old dead plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Contact beam. When you absolutely, positively have to kill every necromorph in the room. Except no substitute. Yeah, the combats were like right where you walk indoors and you kind of got jammed. It's like, oh, I can't really like just like move in there because I might just die.
Clearance confirmed.
Do I want a stasis refill here? Oh, well, guess so. I don't have room. I know there's like other ones. No, I'm thinking of a different area.
Clearance confirmed.
Those doors in the party? Nope. Yeah. I mean, look. I respect that, you know. Friends don't dance, they're no friends of yours. I get that. So I'll just leave you to it. I'll go somewhere else. Okay, so I think duration we're attempting. I want flamethrower to have at least. Never mind. I wanted to like checked its numbers, but all right, hold on. Yes. Capacity is super concern. Plasma cutter, what are my options for you right now? Capacity and reload, I kind of don't care about so much. Let's go longer duration. Let's go longer. What? No loot over here? But I moved a box. Field is there. It's really good to pay attention to that kind of thing. Here. That's so cheap. Like, you think for a second, like, that might just be, like, an electric field because of how it's lit.
Just got an update. Power diverted from Mining Administration Network. That's one. Still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Okay. That was cool, like...
Entering vacuum.
We shouldn't just run.
Exiting vacuum.
That seemed unnecessary. Another thing I really should also be is like saving up for my next set of armor. Do need to do that as well. Give me a break. Give me a break.
What's that? A recording? Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
Dead they ascend to the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of their enemies. May the brethren make them whole. For our fleet, it is sacred cargo, glory everlasting. For those who disturb their stasis, blessed death will be denied them. Praise be the markers and the ultimate with the eternal prophets. That's a fun little log to get. Secrets. Yeah. There's actually like there's like 3 more though, apparently. Punch. Stomp. Punch. I don't know. Like one of them, apparently you can actually get like 2 nodes appear. Okay. Do I care? Is there a store nearby? No. In fact, we're actually gonna get even more stuff. I don't know what else to do. Like, we're gonna pick up a bunch of stuff in the next 2 rooms. I honestly was not anticipating having to, Is one correct? One takes me back to the captain's nest, and then there's the up right there. I was like, watch the playthrough. They didn't do this. And I was like, oh, that playthrough, they sold, like, everything all the time. You ain't wrong. I don't think a pulse rifle thing isn't like top priority or anything. It's just don't plan on using the contact beam. Part of me thinks it would be funny just to carry it around because their ammunition is worth so much. Like each one we pick up is 1,000 and it stacks, and so we could just get 3,000 stacks. Maybe it stacks even more. In terms of just like profit. Is that too cute? Space. Okay, buy a flamethrower upgrade. Buy a node. Once we combine it, we'll get another spot freed up. Yes. What? I actually... I escaped too hard. I escaped. Suit. Might just do this actually. Having extra air when we go back outside could be pretty nice. Again, there's nothing I inherently really want to do with plasma cutter right now. It's just increase capacity and damage. It's not. Let's give ourselves just a little bit of wiggle room here. The old wiggle room. All right, and our inventory is 4 spaces. So we could put 2. Good thing we could wait. It was like, didn't have to actually fix the asteroid super fast or anything. Da 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 da.
Level 3 security clearance required.
No, I might have been wrong about us getting a lot more loot. We might... Oh, this part. Okay. I lost track of that thing. Alright, I can't get the claw. I haven't the faintest idea where that thing came from. Jeez. Oh, hey, Tally, thanks. So, like, the thing dropped down. I thought it was coming around this way through the corridor, and then, I don't know. Sucked. See, I kind of remember them being spookier. That's fine. Not yet. Come on.
Power transferred from electrical systems to ADS cannons.
I threw a rock at it.
Seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Oh yeah, you could do Power Worlds, but with like necromorphs. You know what's great about that? There's no way that would horribly backfire. Just a fleshy onyx. Okay, so there are 2 loot things here. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, there's just a blue hue in the floor. Okay. Oh, no. Let's go in here and refill stasis. I'm starting to think that Power World was not legally distinct enough. My favorite thing about it, I don't care about Power World, like, one way or the other. I just like how people are like, hey, Nintendo! Have you heard of Power World? It's kind of like Pokemon. And Nintendo had to release a statement like, yes, of course we have. We are representatives of one of the most litigious video game companies in the world. We know.
Isaac, I cracked the Ishimura's MedSci reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Poor Nintendo. Please stop stuttering. I would appreciate it if you did. Thing to drop off here. Yep. Alright, please go to storage. Ooh, actually, wait. So I have a node, but if I take that to try to put it on that, then I get a node? Should totally do that. Right? Right. Oh, the min-maxing. The min-maxing. Two nodes. Alright. We could just get more health. Seems like an exceptionally reasonable thing to do. Resin cutter we're pretty happy about. But we could actually make flamethrower better. What's level 1 do? Will burn. Firewalls will burn for much longer. I think the second. I'm gonna go health. And air. And then we'll throw the plasma gun away again. I know I missed out the chance of getting free health, but also being alive. Yeah, what's in storage? Just move 15 back into inventory. We're good. Actually, we should take a break. We've been at it for 2 hours. I want to get through at least chapter 6. Hit the halfway marker.
Make us whole again.
Hey, that's the same thing Nicole said to me.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to mining decks to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Oh, no, that's cheating! No, that's not possible! I cooked that thing! Okay, I must have clipped it. I was not expecting enemies there. That's literally why we set them on fire, so that they don't explode into that, but I didn't have it up. Live and learn. Dead and burned. These are television. I just remember.
Power transferred from water purification to ADS cannons.
We got it. The ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto-targeting offline. Calibration data not found. Fuck. No auto-targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough targeting data, it'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
That's the first time they actually told me to wait. But like, wait a minute. Actually, it wasn't to me though. They were just. Taking a break, bro. A break.
What's the plan?
I'll sync a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Oh, and we got an ad break. Nice. All right. Yeah, let's do 3 minutes. Nothing gonna be going on. Oh, just making sure not to overwork myself here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. See you on the other side. Time is polluted. Suppose. All right. Delete. Save complete. All right. So there's 2 of the babies, and then we also have to get the rig.
Entering zero gravity. Syncing targeting system. Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online.
Two.
Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Okay.
Calibration complete. Cannon auto-targeting online. Syncing targeting system.
Okay, sorry.
Data migration complete.
Oh.
ADS
For that calibration? Yeah, I would.
Auto-targeting systems enabled.
They're back. The ADS cannons are online ship-wide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I've figured out our next move.
All in all, that area shouldn't be bad, but you actually can get hit by the asteroids, and that's just instant death. On top of knowing that 2 of those little things are going to show up and maybe run out of oxygen. Yeah, so like the original, what you were like, you had those like cannons that were just sort of chugging along, and like it was real easy to die. Like it was very easy to die. In fact, there was like a challenge, like you had to shoot down or have like X number of hull remaining or something like that, and it was, everybody hated it. Everybody hated it. So it was one of those things where it was just like, all right, it's not like we need to have that in terms of what we're doing in the game, but we can definitely improve it.
Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is a sanctuary. All survivors, please join us.
Nicole, I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge.
Does she know now?
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Like, if she thinks Nicole is dead, like, she can't send us into a trap to die. Like, that's really dumb. We're the only person that can fix anything here. Yeah, see, like, those things, and they can just, like, somehow get past stuff. It's like, throw down a stasis field, set all the room on fire, and one's like, no. And it was made more complicated because another enemy showed up, which I don't recall that being the case. Like, you're supposed to you come in here in the discombobulated thing, and then you just, like, take it out. But the other one just, like, popping in behind me just completely screwed that fight up. Oh, right, yeah, so you can see them from further out. Good times.
Clearance confirmed.
Yeah, so it's better now. So that's, like I said, that part's better now.
Medical.
Okay, we're chapter 5. I don't have any notes until... then? Okay. These are the things that my biggest complaint on this one is the upgrade system. Like, I just don't like that. If you are...
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
Okay. No, come on, Crow. I panicked and wanted to go to flamethrower. What if it's this thing that I'm looking for? Let's just go to the main way, forget it. Worry about it. Like I said, I have that error in my notes. And it could be relevant that I could have just, like, more money now.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Clearance confirmed.
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary, then? Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors, and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
That's a weird conversation. I guess maybe it's always to show, like, Isaac is kind of, like, quick to temper on stuff. Now we have enough. Pretty sure we're injured too. Yeah. Win it anyways. I thought it was gonna be 30. Happy to be wrong. How do we improve your armor? We just go more steampunk. Oh. Okay. Yes, I mean, don't have any stasis. Screw up. Have a health pack. Okay. But Pro-G therapy. Maybe we'll just come across it here. Sure is spooky. It didn't heal me? Because I definitely didn't take 2 hits of damage there. Oh, no, I just upgraded the suit. Right. I didn't upgrade HP. Fair. Oats fair.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
Okay. Clearance confirmed. Oh, right. You. Oh, I like that. I just like that the alt fire instantly kills that thing. That's cool. How much ammo did that take? I hope it didn't really actually drop me from 50 to 17.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay. Kinesis grab range. I think with pulse rifle. Oh, right. And we got the extender. Those. Okay. Going up. So we like really, I thought we were like pretty efficient the first time through this area. So that's kind of funny. It's like, oh, in that. There's not like as many throwables because we burned through so many. Oh, guess we're going back down. Yeah, like we should be. I don't think it can lift us like a high amount. Right? So we just way too much here.
Clearance confirmed. Patient log.
This is funny how this like audio log wasn't here, so Mercer's like going around and performing these experiments like while this is going on.
As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in the gym.
It powered up. So it actually just like creates a wall of fire. Okay, so zero-G therapy with one. Let me check the map for a second. They can go straight.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, doesn't see anything else. Did I just write that note in the wrong place? No. It's funny how, like, the hunter is, like, kind of the big bad, and it honestly isn't. What is this? Okay, if I go through there, it doesn't do anything for me. I don't have level 3 clearance. This is, starts this whole fight here, and then we come back. Okay.
All survivors, please join us. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac.
Oh, the Mario boot, man, the Mario movie. Gosh, that was a really bad film.
Isaac. Make us.
The best thing about that film is listening to Bob Hoskins talk about when he realized who Mario was. That interview is amazing.
All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest.
It's like a minute long, maybe.
We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask,
She even
I
thinks
suspect
Nicole's alive right
you're
here.
not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think you're on the right track there. Try and relax, Mr. Clark. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
I knew they were coming, and I couldn't do anything about it. They showed up early. That's such garbage. They're not supposed to show up until you walk through this side. That's frustrating. That was a full health pack. I just had to burn because of that. Like, I knew it was happening, and I couldn't do anything about it.
Fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment on the crew.
Glad. And the way locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors, but you'll have to reach his office and lift the lockdown manually.
Like, they must have triggered when... Like, I don't know, the trigger time was just different, and I was switching, so I was just going to stasis and burn them, and right while I was doing that, they already were on top of me. How irksome. Like, when you know exactly what's about to happen, and then something, somehow, some way, alters the chain of events. Oh, I guess I had a smaller pack, so I didn't burn 5k. That's helpful. They've adapted. What are you, my chat? Oh, Crow, they were just sleeping. Why'd you attack them? Ugh. Why did you set that thing on fire that was trying to kill you? Oh, that's so rude. That was bad. Okay. Give me your arm. Okay. Just really needed the arm right there.
Surgical log, Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kyne's insights into the marker were invaluable. Now he's the is sending little missives like this one.
You butcher! I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration? Good God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part of it.
My diagnosis? Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported of the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia has ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kyne. That's the
So worth. Please, about 25 charges. Okay, but stuck in here for a second. Stasis.
Clearance confirmed.
There's Mercer's room was here. No, 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 no. Okay, once we make the loop around. We come back here like yet another time. Appointments only.
Warning. Local door protocols corrupted. Rebooting system. Please stand by.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on. I can help you.
How?
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison. But there's still time.
Still time.
Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience. Toxic hazard detected.
Shameful, Mr. Clark. Forcing me to liquidate my research subjects.
He's catching the deck. Here! There's emergency bed controls at the security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out!
Where are you taking me? Did it just loop me around the wrong way? Nope.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. Is the air's already that bad?
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
You're dead? Okay. Green machines in there. Make it. Door will be open, right? What enemy is that? All of them? That's a priority right now. That ambush almost worked. No. I could just get a free reload off of this. That feels a little bit greedy. But I really just wanted the free health. Capacity is not the issue. Oh, we gotta go this way anyways. Okay. It's fine. And I didn't want that claw. Three. Okay, so the cryogenics fight. We know how this works. Oh, is the environment freezing it over? And that's why my uniform's also frosted? That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Little nuisances come out. Ready for that. Rip off at the legs, kill the other things, take them out in the center. GG. Okay, leave to exit. Okay. We have a lot of health though.
Seeing my hunter unleashed is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've heard
Unless he thinks Dr. Brennan's talking to us from after the death. But no, then you said like I need to know where. No. He doesn't even think she's dead.
Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you the facts fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clark, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
You know, just run. Just run for it. GG's.
Bastard locked me out again. Isaac, you okay?
Stop that hunter. Mercer's gone.
They just run away?
You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Cool. Alright. Stuff.
Got something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample. For Mercer's pet hunter.
Careful. Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out. Figure out what Mercer's up to. If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponic tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there.
Hey, Spider-Man gamer.
Back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken
I'm
tram
well.
car off
Game's
the
going
track?
all right.
There's an access
Making
door
our
in
way.
there that'll take you
No, we're doing impossible right now. Oh, we've actually already played through 2 times on streams. We're just trying to go with the hard mode deathless run. Where is it? Hi. Wait. That's one tendril. Another one fell. Here. kind of close. All right, but we don't leave now. Double back to cryo. Lock down. So we go back the way we came. Made our way downtown, walking fast as faces pass. We're homebound. I'd like to think so. Okay. About to cryo. So, want to do the tissue samples stuff now. Okay, through chemical lab. Diagnostics. Security station. To research. No. Research, right? All right. Do I need anything? Why is it so dark?
Beginning DNA analysis. Match found for Grant Harris, mining contractor, Aegis 7. Registered physician, Dr. Chalice Mercer. Warning. Severe DNA abnormalities found.
Don't say.
Rig tracking is available to trace possible contagion. Authorize.
Harris, what did Mercer do to you? Authorize.
Syncing logs and points of interest to Rig Locator. Thank you for your commitment to public health.
First and foremost. Okay. Alright, so if I hit tab, what is stuff to sell? Flying Hainer's mining deck. So we're doing my ICU bed. Oh, okay. So we're going back. Okay. So we're leaving past all the stuff we just did again. It's weird. I mean, consistent horror, whatever, where it's like some backtracks, we just get hit with like everything and it's a mess. And then other times it's like, oh yeah, nothing. Guess it's lull you into a false sense of security. Sure. Line gun, move to storage. That. Sell that. Line gun ammo. Sell line gun ammo. Storage. What, for this run? No, we have not died at all this run. We can't die. And not like because we're invincible, but if we die, it resets the entire run. Upgrade. Line gun up. Pulse rifle. Repair contact beam. Line gun. Okay, security clinic. Oh, security clinic. Graham? Is it impacting your enjoyment? I am definitely stressed. It's interesting. Like, it definitely heightens because like most of the time I just gotta like trucking through because like, oh, what if I die? It's like, okay, I died. Oh well. You know, I just gotta reset. But now it's like, I really need to not screw up. Because it'll be the last time that I screw up. I feel a lot safer now that we have like level 3 armor. So we have, and the health upgrades. So it's, like, that's a lot more comfy of a position to be in, where it's like, all right, I can take a couple hits. So, like, combats aren't as spooky. It's environmental hazards that are the real threat now. I mean, it kind of always was, but it's really knocked out that portion being the issue. Yeah, I do have some notes that I'm utilizing in terms of like trying to be more efficient with pathing. Like, oh, you were a spitter. I can't tell them from a distance. I was expecting it to lurch at me and it didn't do it. Okay, so the thing that we're looking for is... What is that? Okay, stabby stab. Stabby stab I don't need. This is what I need.
I was recording. Here, look up for me.
Oh, I could have just stasis, right? It's right there.
Just a sliver of bone between us and Marcus.
Have that, I have that.
I did that. This errand you want me to do in ore storage. The miners won't like it.
But for the most part, I should feel pretty confident the rest of the way. In theory, I should. Because like I said, we can take a little bit more damage because we have better armor and we have more health, so that's really good. Our weapons are also better, so we're dishing out more punishment, which is good. So that's part of that as well. And it's knowing like what environmental things give me. Like again, those are the biggest threat because they're just insta kills. Like the fires on the ship technically aren't, so I just have to be mindful of like being full health before I attempt that, so like something just doesn't screw it up. And I already saw like just the difference, and we're not even fully upgraded of the plasma cutter taking out the grab tendrils, because that's how we died. That was one of the 2 deaths that we had in New G Plus run, was just there was a slight lag in the game, but like I unloaded with a fully upgraded pulse rifle and couldn't take out the tendril. And then in here, we got grabbed and we took it out before the last stage actually even showed up.
The marker speaks. We can answer. Tell me how.
Tracking related rig activity.
Is this the fastest way to get where we're going? Yeah. Also, we have upgraded oxygen. It definitely feels like this game, kind of like FTL, like it scales backwards. The game starts off very difficult because we don't have damage, we don't have health, we don't have armor. And then because once you get through that portion of the game, it all kind of simmer down. It's like, okay, now like mistakes like aren't great, but it's not inherently death in combat situations. You have to be mindful when backtracking, because, yeah, some of these ambushes can be, What was that? Okay, broken security. Curious. Okay. Roar. Down a floor. We did that. We're okay. Okay, we have another like quick little sidestep thing. Then we're back on the main mission.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Which way would you like me to go? This way. Okay. To flight lounge, tram station hall. Alright, what is my supplies? 2 health, 1 puck. Plenty of ammo. Cool. And 15k to spend, and 4 nodes. It's just all capacity. I should just use it and then like, what is this? Firewall burns for much longer. I just edge right now. Hey, Rocket just got done with Ems. Just got done with. Did Ems survive? Hey, Thomas. I saw like part of it where they got into a really nasty fight. Mini Beam kept cutting them up, and then they ended up losing a crew trying to repair O2 later. Pretty early on. Six-hour slogfest. Yeah. It's so dumb. Okay, 4. Not that room. That one. Okay, so this is tram repair, but instead we go this way. And we get this.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, much more efficient. All right. Are we back on track? How long are my runs? It's probably 3.5 to 4. But again, I explain everything. No, that's not entirely true. If I explain everything, they're 8-hour runs. And then, like, when I stop to explain stuff, it does add a bunch of time. Glowing fire extinguisher? It's kind of like a fire extinguisher, except it's a fire unextinguisher. And yes, I'm using it against giant clawed things that are kind of like Mantis. Yeah. So, we're playing Dead Space. We are doing the impossible achievement, which is getting through the entire game on hard difficulty without dying. If we do die, we can save. We have 1 save slot, but if we die, they just delete the save slot and that's it. So yeah, can't die. Can't die. Hey, Spectre. We're currently on... He's rolling on chapter 5.
I think if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage. Too big to be anything they grew. It looks like the source of the poison gas. That patient in medical, he said something about creating an enzyme, right? Maybe the scientist left the workstation open.
PTL no pause hard random no beat challenge. Yeah, it's not an official game achievement, but it is a personal achievement. I agree. Gosh, what are the hardest achievements? So there's something very similar to this, and it's in the, what is the game called? Shadow Warrior? So Shadow Warrior, they did a remake, or like a reboot of the series, and they have a thing where, like, it's if you die, you have to restart the chapter, so it's a little bit nicer. But on that hardest difficulty, it's a slog because, like, you just can't shoot your way through stuff. You don't have nearly enough ammo, so you become really reliant on having to melee, like, all the enemies. And some of those fights are brutal. And one of the other difficult things was there's, like, one area, and it's, like, right at the end of the hardest chapter where these, like, orbs are rolling down a hill, and there's so many particle effects, you can't tell how many orbs there are. So, is it 4? Is it 5? Maybe 6? They're just completely compact in single file, and if one of those hits you, you basically die. And so you're at this thing where you're kind of like backtracking and just unloading on ammo and hoping that you don't have a bad reload and have to restart all over again. So that's definitely one of my proudest achievements. Beating story mode in Crypt of the Necrodancer, which was clearing Cadence, Melody, Nocturna, and Aria all in a row, deathless, with Aria having to be the last one that you did. So you started with Nocturna, then it went like Cadence, Melody, Cadence, and then finally Aria. And Aria is like, if you drop a beat, you die. You can only start with you can only use the starting weapon, a dagger. You can never change it out. That challenge was incredibly difficult and took hundreds of hours of just practice to get good enough to do it. That's not even the hardest achievement in that game. Which is bonkers. Actually, hold on a second. What? I'd assume I put them up in my cool achievements profile on ye old Steam. Gondor season starts today. What other ones did I put down? Story mode, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I did 100% Dark Souls. I mean, that's more time consuming. Yeah, Shadow Warrior achievement whore. Unlock all achievements, but like that one achievement is just brutal. Oh, Evil Within. Finish the game on Akumu mode. That might be Deathless too. I put Living Off the Land, get to Sector 8 without buying at a store, and then Amnesia Dark Descent Masochist. Yeah, they actually made a challenge run on that as well, which I think, again, is another, like, deathless, can't die kinds of thing. Of course, there was the Witcher 2 Deathless, Death March. I failed. I died 25 hours into my play of that, and then I never tried to do it again. Sign-ups are open. I was incredibly mad when I died in Witcher 2. Start talking.
Report in loop. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross. To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted. Liquid nitrogen replenished.
The enzyme.
Beginning enzyme synthesis. Enzyme synthesis complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Don't tell me what to do.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
I think if anything else really comes to mind. Yeah, no, just bunches of, like, you know, deathless runs. But some I didn't try, oh, what is it? Outlast? Like, I wasn't gonna try deathless in that.
No. Go back.
It was like, it's just like no saves, it's a long run, it's... The worst part is like right at the end of the game as well. Like hands down, the most brutal run is you're like running up a staircase. And like if you just miss a corner, there's a good chance you're just dead. It's just like some like 6-story tall spiral staircase that you're just running around in. And you know me, I like running around in circles typically.
Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get it to food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins. That connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them...
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. And there's
I also have to talk to Elad about Condor and how they do the off channel casts. Because like we talked about, hey Running Ray, this webcam is really working well with this game. It isn't inherently intentional to be like with the color muting and whatnot, but it's so that I can be working in a fairly dark environment without having to use my face lamp. But there'd be like way too much color bleeding. So, but yeah. It's Noir Crow. When do I get the Force Gun? I don't even remember when I get the Force Gun. What upgrade is this? Ripper. I don't care about the Ripper upgrade, except that it is a node, so that's counts for something. Yeah, thanks. I have a bench in here. I don't think I really need to use it. Said before, hilariously dying. Silverado. Well played. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Oh, I had another one. Whatever.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross from Hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive!
It's alive! Alive! Bro, those people are dead.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, there you are. Okay, no, not there. That's totally acceptable.
Clearance confirmed.
I was expecting babies.
Toxic hazard detected.
Shooting them doesn't work, but try. Get in close and try injecting the enzyme.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Still can't recognize the spitters from a distance. And they just look like all the other annoying necromorphs. It would be helpful just because, like, they don't take that much damage to die. Oh. Yeah, I see you're still alive. Hey, wait, didn't I find, like, a post here? There it is. Found it!
Liz Cross again. I never asked your name.
Spawn. James. Oh, Clark, we could have been so cool!
Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too. Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Dr. Brennan. Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died...
I mean, a little bit. She thinks that will be our name. Really? We all totally thought it was a trap, right? Right? I hate it when I throw my wallet off a third-story wall. Okay.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
You know, I don't know if we've, like, sterilized that needle. I don't think so. I don't really get to see shops. That part's dangerous. Deal with them when they arrive. Force gun. Yes. All right, what do I have? Consult the conductor. Gun upgrade, ripper upgrade. When do we get to a... Trying to think of when I get to a workbench. Two nodes, 3, 4 potential nodes at a workbench. 6 slots. Help of picking up stuff. Those things are like not bad until like the one moment they find their time to shine and you're just like, oh, are you kidding me? This is about to happen.
Entering zero gravity.
I like this music here too, just like the slow anticipation. Hello, Dragonah. Welcome, welcome. First attempt, yes. No space police suit. You have to do a restart. It's a fresh save. There's no carryover. Like the reason we did NG Plus is because I also needed that save and a bunch of other, and you had to go to NG Plus to get the marker stuff. But no, we had to start all at 0, ground floor. Oh, it was upgrade? No, like that was another achievement, was to get all upgrades. So yeah, the NG Plus was to do the markers for the alternate ending and to help set up getting all upgrades. Yeah. And then this is just this stands alone. Oh, it's still alive? Jeez. I knew I wasn't gonna like this area. I can't believe it ate 2 firewalls and the game was like, yeah, it's fine. Like, what a disgusting approach. Like, you can't see. It's gonna already have one of those pieces of garbage shooting at you.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
I hope so. I don't know. Chapter 2 did not go particularly... Chapter 1 was basically perfect, so that was a really good start. And Chapter 2, things got messy in a few places.
Toxic hazard detected.
Isaac, where are you?
Could you, like, not right now, Nicole?
Toxic hazard clear.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I just couldn't see it in the game. Possibly mean death deletes your save files? Yes. Yes, it does. of thinking about going back. Just so... Oh, geez, I have to go all the way back there to get a workbench, don't I? Oh, that's time-consuming, extra min-max, and... I'm trying to think of what that is. A baby, or is that a spitter? Oh, that's a baby. Okay, so it's lined up there. Just reload your weapons, bro.
Isaac, I looked up Cross's notes on the... Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Kendra?
It's him. 2 doors behind you. Karen. Wait, he's gone. He waved at me, and... Sorry, Isaac. Keep going. Just a glitch on the cameras. It looks like my little brother. Stupid, right? That's not possible.
That. Oh. The thing I'm supposed to shoot, or... Okay, that's where that thing is. Rig. Another store. A save. Filtration hole. Okay, don't do it, game. Don't do it. I know you want to. I know you want to be a jerk. Oh my gosh. I have like no ammunition. No, cannot sell old suits. In this game, really, they're just like adding more stuff on top of my suit. It's kind of how they see it. Okay. Only one more of those. It's the one that killed me last time.
Just a repair mission, they said. Not this. Not seeing my dead brother on the fucking camera. All this death. Imagine what the marker could do in the wrong hands.
This is about CEC again?
Just thinking. If some corporate asshole tries to take the marker, you and me could do something about it.
You're leaning pretty hard on that if.
Oh, come on. Where's Hammond? What's he doing?
I don't know. If I don't focus, we'll run out of air before it matters.
Entering zero gravity.
Scout these when I come back down. Can't get out. I know there's another one, but I do not see it. Okay. That was close. I don't know what hit me for that amount of damage.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, but all that stuff's off now.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
We loop back through here. I can do the checks then. I have 2 stasis. Yeah, that was way spicier than I wanted that to be.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Yep. Center 1 doesn't fire. Center 1 doesn't fire.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Oh.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Toxic hazard detected.
I did something out of order. Let me just chat. Does it ever get imagine how you feel? Yeah, that was not happy times. That's that. Like, yeah, no, I mean, that's why I just landed and healed. I was just like, all right, land and heal.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I'm stuck. I don't know. How come I couldn't back up there? Okay. Okay.
Purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
What did I miss? I still think I have to come back this way. What I missed. All right, let's just do it the right way and.
Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
I mean, all the dangerous stuff is done. Just a. Oh, did I have the ability to turn off?
Entering zero gravity.
There's the gap. Okay. Exists there. Your annoyance. I mean, I give you credit for that. Okay, that we cleared. Not so spooky without, you know, anything shooting at you or things that'll instantly kill you. Actually, I don't think they instantly kill. They just do a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm gonna assume there's a chance to turn off the O2 and I'm supposed to fly up and kill the other thing.
Exiting zero gravity.
Found that. Plenty of that. Wow! I have like none of these? Pulse, Ripper, Contact Beam, and your line gun? Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go down the elevator, and yeah, I could have totally looped around. There's like a shortcut through here.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Bother.
Quarantine lifted.
So we're like gonna just like end up coming out of a door that's really adjacent to basically the same area, but it's fine. I didn't know. Or correction, I just didn't remember. I knew. Just forgot. Hi. And I was just like, oh, I'm tracking through slowdown stuff. That's a bad time. That's a very bad time.
Toxic hazard detected.
Okay. Yeah, it's better to do it my way, because that thing would be dead when we get into here, and then it's no problem. Alright, whatever. The other one go. Alright, now I can turn off gravity. That's when things are gonna get better. Forgetting is not the same as I do, but I need to think it right away.
Security card required.
Ah. That's in here. Can you throw credit? You can.
Toxic hazard detected.
Surprisingly not effective.
Toxic hazard cleared.
They are apparently above being bribed.
Entering zero gravity.
Okay. Send. Probably get hit.
Toxic hazard detected.
Before that happens.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Okay, did I bait them coming down? Would have been ideal. Okay. Is it? Like, it's crazy. They have glowing tips, and yet the fog just completely eats it up. And there's just nothing there visually. Where's this guy just located? And we'll just alpha strike it. Nope. Oh, it's clipping through the wall. That's why. Oh, that's super fair. Okay, well. Land. Alright, let's see how funny things are when I can see you. Okay. It's like, why can't I should be able to see them. Nope. They found a way.
This is Liz Cross. Hydroponics. I need to record their names. Hidaka. Holly. And enough. Mark. So many. I don't know how much gas they took in. I just saw them change. That crack when their lungs burst out like flowers. Jacob. I love you. And I'm so scared because I know how to kill the Leviathan. So I have to stay. Until it's paid for every single one of them.
Exiting zero gravity. Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard clear. Entering zero gravity.
Okay. All right. So essentially, we'll loop back to here. It's okay. I already cleared it out.
Exiting zero gravity.
There. You're like, ah, maybe I'll do another tentacle thing. Ah, thank you for eventually throwing down stasis. I do appreciate it. You know, at your leisure. There's just these little micro delays.
Entering zero gravity.
Where are all these monsters carrying around? I mean, most of them used to be the crew. So credits, charges, were people before.
Exiting zero gravity.
Just gonna move around, and then we get to that.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
Okay. That way.
Warning. Thermodynamic purifiers malfunctioning. Stand clear of filtration tubes.
That's the most damage I've ever seen those things take. I also thought there was something behind me. But to like take out both of their legs and then shoot them repeatedly and them not drop is bonkers.
Isaac, please, I need you. Help me.
Toxic hazard detected. Toxic hazard cleared.
Thank you. The Leviathan's metabolism is slowing.
Cross, something's up.
It must have worked. You gave it enough enzyme to dissolve a freighter. Okay, I'm unlocking food storage. Quickly get back there and space the bastard while we have the chance.
Quickly.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. I was hoping to have an HP upgrade here. I don't. Plasma cutter. City. Flamethrower. Capacity. Force gun. Gravity well knock causes damage over time. I don't know how much I use gravity well. Take that, I guess. Another thing I can do is suit is stasis zone size. Drywall burns for much longer. I don't that. Oh, now we have his Leviathan.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Hmm. I don't know what's trying to shoot at me. I don't like it. Let's run for the door. Okay. So for this fight, I'm gonna need way more ammo. May be relevant. Yeah. Money. Really don't. Nah, I don't. I'll come back. How do I remove it from action? Just have to unequip it. Okay. Just don't want to like panic, switch to the wrong weapon since we're pretty much using all plasma cover this fight. So let's just put them in storage so we don't have any issues whatsoever with that. There should be ammo in there waiting for us. It shouldn't take that money. Plus that's spare ammo. What? Okay. Well, hold on a second here. First time that thing's ever been in that hallway ever in the history of ever. Yeah, you're not kidding. Not a chance that I think there was an enemy in there. Not a chance that I think there was an enemy in there.
Contamination detected in food storage. Cycling airlock.
Damn it! The airlock's open, but the Leviathan's too strong. It's clinging to the interior of food storage.
Also, we must
need
hurry.
more enzyme.
There's no time. I'm going in. Maybe I can cut it loose.
After we completed the acid quickly.
Do you really need me to tell you this is a bad idea?
Well, I'm all out of good ideas, so guess what's left?
Entering zero gravity.
Remember your training? It's true. That should not have hit. Yeah, so the tendrils telegraph, there's like, they like spit or whatever, and then retract and attack. And as long as you are moving before, like you see that animation and start coasting, as long as you remain coasting, you're not supposed to get hit. I don't know, I got clipped on it twice. Once it gets to the final phase and the O2 is draining, it's really hard to pay attention to that, of course. And I missed it. But you just keep targeting the center. Don't worry about it.
Listen, Jacob, my Jacob. Last I heard, he was on the mining deck with some other survivors. He said they were building an SOS beacon.
Sorry.
He said it was nearly done, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I can't leave yet. I need to make sure the air is safe to breathe. But if you can find that SOS beacon, call for rescue.
I will. Mining deck. Okay, got it. And if I meet Jacob?
Tell him I'll find him. He's all I want to see.
He's all I want to see.
An SOS beacon. Someone jettisoned all the others. Isaac, there's a shortcut to the mining deck, near Cross's workstation. I'll get it open. Goddamn. We might actually get out of this nightmare.
No. I have to get the guns out. That's the part, that's kind of the thing that also needed to be done. And then equip them.
Cannot determine clearance level.
It's totally like level enough. Guns. Totally right. Clarence Boddicker. What do you do? Nice. Get it, lets me pay. There is a little bit of funny business. There's actually a way to get infinite money in the game.
Level 3 security clearance.
The mining deck systems are running haywire. Great. Let me work on the elevators. Any idea where Temple's SOS beacon might be?
I'll check the mining control room. The launch tubes there could send out a beacon easy.
Anyone there?
Hammond? Where are you?
In the vents, hoping they don't hear me.
Yeah, those things are everywhere.
No, the unitologists. They're all here on the crew deck. They've lost it. One of them stabbed her friend in the head. He just stood there. He fucking smiled.
Hammond! Shit. Lost the signal again. We gotta find that beacon, Isaac. Fast.
Can you played FTL for the first time today? Wow. What'd you think? Did you have a good, fun, potential horrible death? Did chat help you out? Like, FTL is low-key stressful. Like, I mean, of course, if you're, like, you know, doing absurd win streaks, that doesn't help. But, like, trying to talk people through stuff, and it's like, okay, you have to be paying attention to these 5 things that are going on right now. And because you have pause, we expect people to perform these things, like, and keep track of all the things, and then they lose track, and this just adds to it. And it's like, they're probably fine, but I was okay enough. I can see why people like it, just doing it offline, getting some guidance. I did one run, and things went pretty poorly in Sector 7. Yeah, there is no real easy mode. I mean, it's such a mixture of knowing the strategies, the tactics, and just having, like, certain experience. So you're like, oh, this is where I'm at in a run. So I know what I feel comfortable doing. Like, just getting comfortable with stuff, there's so much. And, like, starting out is really stressful because all the ships are dangerous to you. You just look at a ship and you're like, I don't know, they have guns, I guess they're gonna shoot me. And there's nothing in your head like, oh, actually, they don't time even remotely well, and you're completely fine. Oh, darn, I thought we were friends. You can stab me in the back like that? She told me I should take a risk and lost like 3/4 of my health with like half my crew. Never risk. Yeah. And that's like another thing is like people can know things in or think they know something in FTL and they're like, oh, this is definitely like the smartest, the bestest thing ever. And then you have a conversation with them and you're like, actually, no, it's really, there are some like really awful people in the FTL Reddit. Not just like, it's not that they're inaccurate, it's that they're like belligerent about it. Like, I remember, like, Mike Hopley ran into, like, 2 of those people within, like, a 2-week period of time. And it's like, that's so amazing. Because, like, Mike every once in a while has to be like, Crow, don't go around trying to destroy people. I'm like, but I kind of want to. He's just like, no, Crow, just realize it probably has no impact on you. The problem's on their end, and just go live your happy life. And then he writes things like, you're a tidal wave of stupidity. Goodbye. Yeah, no, Sector 7 is exceptional. It really, really is. It's like that's a really good starting point. And what's great is you got to see a lot of the game, so that kind of helps you out. I mean, there are people who spent dozens of runs, potentially hundreds of hours before they get a first clear. Okay, I actually want to think that I get another armor here. Kind of want to just keep playing until I get that. Also, we're a little bit behind schedule-wise where I wanted to be. And we did all that.
This is weird. 2 of the mining subducts are locked down, even though all systems are running. I'm gonna figure this out.
I really could have done a little bit. The first 2 zones were me just doing everything as awful as possible for the memes. Oh, don't meme it. Hell, terrible idea. Okay, let's. See me and my infinite encouragement. So like that's still good though, because you could meme something and be like, oh, that's actually like really good, or just like, oh, okay, it was as awful as I expected. But having some of that curiosity to test stuff. One thing that happens within the FTL community is people get to a point and they don't want to try anything new. They become very much set in their ways. And again, that's fine. Like, you know, if that's how you want to play, that's how you want to play. But then they just get like, they get upset at the game for not allowing them to always win playing that way. And it's just like, well, you have to do other things. And chapter 7, I don't do anything until after I get that? Oh, right, okay. The big scary thing is the asteroid. Yeah, but so this is the impossible mode, hardest difficulty, deathless. Getting too cute. Again, I really haven't actually used this weapon setup that I determined to stick with, so... Good, our recycling, good. So is this one life and everything hates you? Yes. Seems relaxing. There definitely have been multiple high-stress moments. Hi! Yes, this is the remake. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Forever, gee. Okay. Uh-huh. Peppers. Are those seriously not counting? That's so weird. How about this corpse? Does that make you happy? Yeah, of course it does. Because I love a corpse. That was a body bag.
Security request retrieved.
Security, we got some freak called Harris stealing from ore storage.
Dr. Mercer sent me for Osmium to complete his work.
Yeah, I don't care if God Almighty sent. You skim from CEC's profit margin, we get screwed.
Fence in here?
So
This room just might be safe.
Down, or I can break your arms first.
I worked with people like you on Aegis 7. They'd steal my power nodes. Leave me to dig with no light.
That's really messed up. Don't steal somebody's power nodes.
They abandon you in the dark. It's not empty.
Lasers need blood.
Whispered its revelations there. Now I understand them. Do you want to hear?
Warning. Untrained personnel may not use suit kiosk.
No, stop, please!
I said please when they shut me in. Screamed it too. I promise I won't laugh like they did.
This is on par, like, you ever see the Key and Peele MMA sketch? Where there's like two fighters and they're trying to like hype up the fight? And one of them's kind of like traditional. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna get in the ring. I'm gonna murder him. And the other one is like, how he's going to break his opponent to provide him with a religious experience. The first fighter's just like, yeah, wait, what did he say? Makes me laugh every time. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get through here. Hey, 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 stay in your lane. Do you have anything in the store? Yes, no, I don't think so. Maybe? No. I'll sell you that for 10,000. Ammo's okay, health is okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. There's stuff I really definitely like more about the remake. There's 2 or 3 things they changed. I'm not sure why they opted for. It's not like they ruined the game or anything. It's just like, this was way cooler the first time through. I don't think there's any upgrades for us. Check. Okay, so all weapons have been acquired. Plasma cutter, basically maxed out. The speed I don't care about, really. Kill capacity and damage. Oh, there's a damage note there. How many shots do I have? Oh. All right. Good enough. ROF, rate of fire, 600. Images. I get to the damage. So we're doing a little bit of an exploit here. Is like every time you upgrade capacity, it reloads the weapon. So we just got 4 free shots. No way.
For authorization.
Dallas, huh?
Finally getting somewhere with the mining duct systems. Got the SOS beacon?
No, and the launch tubes are sealed. I need a deck administrator's rig to get them open.
The deck admin is Supervisor Dallas. He's on the processing subdeck. I've got rig activity for a Jacob Temple 2 maintenance subdeck. Maybe he left the SOS beacon there. Just hope you can reach it through these malfunctions.
Not malfunctions. Traps. The miner's way of holding the line.
Hold the line.
Okay, I'll unlock the subdecks. Just make sure that beacon's not wired to anything.
Oh, did I blow the fan blade back into here? Apparently. Oh, I have to go back to the elevator, right? Good times. Good times. Level 3 is when we get most of the unlocks. Oh, Jesus, sorry, 7 hours. I should probably call it pretty soon. Trying to think of when I want to stop. Can't stop, won't be stopped.
Find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. I got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
Oh, you're dead.
About time. We got a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful down here.
Yeah, you know what? Nobody ever is like, hey, Isaac, be careful. They're just like, hurry up, get it done. I don't know. Maybe I'll just let us crash into the planet. That'll teach him to appreciate me. Have your arm back. Interesting, so the force gun didn't kill them. Is that from behind? Okay, hold on. Okay, so by the way, so if you're if you're new to this, the reason we're alternating between weapons is certain weapons are better at certain things, and enemies actually have 2 defensive levels. So. Most of them. So like their muscle and their skin kind of operate like armor. And then like once you're able to like remove their limbs, aka bones, that's how you stop them, by like taking off their arms and legs. So this force gun, which does this essentially just, you know, huge gravitational but short pulse, and the flamethrower are both exceptional at removing the flesh and muscles, or it's known as the peeling system. And then the plasma cutter is good at removing the actual limbs themselves. And so between alternating the two, we actually kill them faster and are more ammo efficient.
Security request retrieved.
Dallas here. Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll live for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
Level 3 security clearance.
Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get your level 3 security. All right, we practiced this room quite a few times. Hockey pants. Okay, we'll get that when we come through. And sesame.
Entering zero gravity.
The administrator's rig should be in the processing control room, but someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Okay, set up.
Anomaly destroyed.
Okay, I think they only start showing up after like the second one is destroyed, second or third one. And this one is for this group of friends. Okay, that asteroid there. Oh, there's a loot box.
Anomaly destroyed. Exiting zero gravity.
Alright, did you make it through? Come on, find your way. Or not. Y'all are being pretty unreasonable, not gonna lie. Go. Not sure how the second one got in the room. Kinda need these two to like get somewhere near the door. Hey, wait, I got your tail. Want your tail? All right. Container. Get that out of the way.
Free-floating anomalies destroyed. Gravity can now be restored.
All right.
Gravity restored. Processing control room is now accessible.
Are you kidding me? One of those stupid things survived. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is very bad. I can't believe that just happened. So we blew them up. They hit one explosion, got hit into another explosion. We threw flamethrower throughout the entire hallway, and one of those little bodies survived, and then they grabbed me, which means I cannot do anything. Like, somehow it absolutely survived all that garbage. Like I said, there's always just one that somehow is invincible. And that bought enough time for exploders to get point blank. And we could very easily just died there. All because one of those stupid things just somehow is just always invincible. Unbelievable. It's just so unbelievable. Like, I'm actually overdoing it. Like, the reason, you know, I wasn't like I just did one burst with the flamethrower. It's I empty out a quarter of a tank just to try and be thorough, and they're just like, nah. Nah, we're still good. Yeah, I just don't get it. I don't understand. Maybe I should have just fired a wall. I should have maybe just fired flame wall there. Just been like, deal with it.
Supervisor Dallas, find a log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck, but neither can I. See what they do to the bodies.
Hey, don't have to listen to that.
Location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Clearance confirmed.
Take. Wait, now that I have level 3 clearance, do you potentially try to sell me a different rig? Is that what it's based on? No. No, I have no idea what I'm talking about. That's fair. Sell this. Done with this floor. Let's get done with this floor and then call it. Okay. I was expecting resistance.
Clearance confirmed.
Heck D.
Hammond? He must be in defense on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
My claw!
Make it stop!
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything.
Uh-huh.
I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get to the sound speaking. I want off this fucking ship.
Oh, this part. Okay. Flamethrower? No. We just, Oh, geez. Okay, hold on a second there, game. You're, out of order here a little bit. There's a save here. Okay, can I? No. Yes, no. Can I go this way? Alright, let's do that. absolutely want the force gun here. Storage 1, please. There's one. There's one just trying to be annoying. Audio logs.
Retrieved.
Hooray!
Nicole? Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I'm so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it wasn't you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
I just remember I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of those lasers. Isaac?
Nick? Nicole? Nicole? Hey, can you hear me? Hello, Nicky. Great.
Oh. Take this and we'll end it here. Oh. Yeah, no, same here. That's it. That's 7 hours. Alright, we are at least in chapter 7 though. It's cool, but yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We will be picking this up tomorrow, hopefully finishing it. There's some more routing stuff I have to do. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid.